morning, everyone. Early birds. Hope everyone is okay. Just tying the last few little things up before we get cracking. Cheers, Tel. Thank you, mate. You can probably see. First shot, the 380 is pushback. Hence the bit of an early start for you guys. Good morning, Loopy. Morning, Tel. Hey, Andy. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Henair. Hey, Majestic Fox. Hey, Rantim, Susan. Hey, Matty. Tom and Ann. Hey, Venkman. Good morning. Hey, Lady Di. Hi, Tim. Hi, Neil. Lee. Toon Cryer. Paul Downton. Hope you're okay. Amy. Hope you're alright. Linda. Buffalo. Hi, Carlos. How you doing, David Mack? Colin and Dawn. Simon Thomas, hope you're okay. Ian Rigg, morning. Myri, good morning, good to see you. Let's kick this Friday show off. Yaboosh with 53 months. For the main man, Mr. Andy B. Dropping in a huge milestone there, mate. Thank you so much, Paul. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you, Dak, and Sam are in good form. Good to see you, mate. Morning, Luke. Hi, Mark. Hey, Sadia. Hey, Devils. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hey, Farik. Lee Bears. Good to see you, mate. Like the 380's practically ready for taxi now. Hey, Flex Planes. Felix, sorry. Hey, Sabia. Pedro. Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Ninad. Good to see you. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you, mate. From Florida. And Nat. 3 months membership renewed. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing okay today. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Malk. Hope you're okay, Malcolm. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're just waiting for the 380 now to begin taxi. There is an EasyJet lined up, ready for departure. Oh, Pedro. Can't get the dentist until Monday for that tooth. Oh, mate. Deviled. Hope it's not too, it's not blagging your head too much. As you can probably hear, there is a slight breeze coming from, like a more direct southerly now at the minute, but it is varying throughout the morning. And as the Emirates commences taxi, we'll just catch up with the departure, which is an EasyJet A320 on the roll. Sorry about that, guys. We'll be back. Apologies. Hey, JPK, good to see you. Hey, Top Matty Hyatt, hope you're okay, mate. Andy Greenwood, good to see you from Brisbane. Here comes the King of the Skies, of course, heading back on the return leg to Dubai. Hi, Janet, good to see you. Hey, GM and Lupin, good to see you guys. Emirates, of course, heading back to the Middle East as flight Echo Kilo 22. Hi David, are you okay? Hey, and Paul, thank you so much, Mr. Dunn, for the first gifty of this Friday show. Thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you, that. Hey, Big Al. Hi, Joanne. Morning. Hi, Vicky. Good morning to you. Hi, Sean. Good to see you, Paul. Chris Rico. Hope you're okay. Yes, there is a special Brussels in today. Due in about 20 past, so we won't miss that. It will land on the second runway, unfortunately for us. But we'll catch the aircraft departing back to Brussels. King of the Skies looking great as it rolls past the RVP, making its way down to 05 left. As you can see, we are back on reverse hops here at Manchester. We're on standard ops overnight, but it has changed throughout the morning. Lucky for us. Hey Les. Hi Warren. Good to see you guys. Yeah, so we'll just wait patiently now for the 380. Get itself lined up. Morning to everyone over there on Twitch as well. Hi Isley. Surly's over there as well. Hope you're okay, mate. Mr. Matsy, you're all doing well. Hi Brian, good morning. So yeah, as you can see, pretty bright day here at the RVP. Not a bad day for it. Bit of a breeze, as I say, bit of a cool breeze. But it is supposed to warm up as the day goes on, I believe. Hi Alex. Hi Joanna, good to see you. Hi Colin and Dawn, good morning. Hi Alex Greenwood, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hi Malky, morning. Hi Millie. Yeah, so just waiting for the 380 to reveal. First heavy departure of the live. Usual caveats apply during this live stream. It'd be great if you could all click that like button. It really does help the channel out a lot. And if you'd like to support us further, as some already have, you can click that dollar symbol and show your support in that way. That'd be absolutely great as well. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome to the Friday show, the best way to bring in the weekend. And hope you're all doing okay. Wondering where this is going. I've got a feeling they've changed ops already. May just be the last departure of the 380, I think. I'm not sure where this EasyJet's heading here. It's bound for Amsterdam, but looks like it's... The runway direction may have changed yet again. Waiting patiently there now, the EasyJet. We have just had a Virgin Atlantic touching down. 05 right. There's also a Virgin 350 next to touchdown on 05 right as well. But yeah, just looking at that EasyJet, looks like they are going to be changing ops. We'll wait and see. Hi Becky, good to see you. Great show yesterday. Good vibes in there as usual. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hi Brian. Hi Simple Life, great to see you mate. You're doing well. Hi Sandra, great to see you. Bacon, butty and a cuppa. Best way to start the day, that Becky. Get in. So this 330 of Virgin Atlantic. Just arriving in from Atlanta. It's flight Victor Sierra 110. As I say, we have a Virgin 350 on short as well. 380 still not winding up. Miss England. GB WAG. The 350 just touching down. Again, over on 05 right. Benny Jet, touches down. Lukey Luke, hope you're okay. Hey Audrey, morning. Hi Ian Barron, good to see me. Hey Alison. Sean's in, he's already in. Hey Justine. Hey Zach, good to see you mate. Turning off right in front of us. Beautiful 350. Great view. Hi Jill, good morning. Hi George, hope you're okay mate. Hi Colin, good morning. Oh, ATR, been on the ATR, Colin, excellent mate, absolutely brilliant. Bet that was a good experience. Nice one. Hope you're doing well. .380 now getting itself lined up. There's a beautiful 350 of Virgin Atlantic rolls past us. Pyro Mist, are you okay? .380 lines up. Alpha 6 Echo Victor Alpha carrying out this flight. This Emirates A380 is currently being tracked number 9 on flight radar 24 channel bar. It's a 7-year-old Emirates Airbus A380. It's about to spool up and head down 05 left and head back to the Middle East. And the Colossus landing gear of the 380. Getting closed. Slight derate and then carry on with the climb. Wow, we've got some awesome support coming in. Brilliant stuff. First of all, Mr. Clark himself, Sean, dropping an Airlines Live gifty into the chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Hope you're doing okay today, Paul. Joel as well with a $4.99 super chat. Good morning. Hope all is well with yourself and everyone else. Super here. Thank you, Joel, especially with that start to the show. And Joel following that up with 5 Airlines Live gifted memberships back to this community. Thank you so much, Joel. Awesome, awesome support to start us off today, everyone. Thank you so much. If you did just receive one of those from Joel, it'd be great if you could show your appreciation in the chat. Thanks so much, Joel, mate. Thank you for your early support there. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you. Great way to start. Thank you so much, mate. So yeah, 380 now makes its way back to Dubai. So we are keeping our eye on this EasyJet because it does suggest that we may be changing ops here. Yeah, I think we will actually, by the looks of it. But his aircraft's still coming in on 05 right. Whether they've parked that EasyJet there just to keep it out of the way for the moment, I'm not sure. But there is still, like I say, there is aircraft still heading for 05 right at the moment. Brussels is just heading to base leg now, so we'll wait and see where this ends up. On the ground, we have the air tanker currently still being leased by Jet2, and the aircraft's going to head to its usual destination of Tenerife South. Golf Mike, the registration on that. And we also have a Scandinavian Neo in their more traditional colours. It's pushed back for Copenhagen from T1. Yeah, so we will wait and see where this EasyJet ends up. But great support to start us off today, everyone. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Stuart. Hi, Ruth. Good to see you. 54 Dunk. Hope you're alright. Hey, Etienne. Good to see you. ProFlight 3D. Good morning. Chris G, man. Receive one of those gifties. Chris May, Lee Atkins, Aaron Thompson, and also Spider is receiving those gifties from Joel. Awesome stuff, Joel. Thanks again, mate. Simon Collins, hope you're okay. Just getting ready for the 10:30 takeoff Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Simon, Jackie, and Murray. No worries, Becky. Thank you so much for calling in and dropping your like in. Thank you so much, Becky. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Look after yourself. Hi, Oliver. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Alex. Hope you're okay. Yes, Alex, more than likely get that, mate. But I will just inform you all, I will be finishing at bang on 3 p.m. this afternoon, as I've got a bit of an appointment to attend to. So I will be wrapping up at 3 for definite this afternoon. No ifs, no buts, I'm afraid. But we should still be able to bring you some awesome hours of aviation on this Friday. Hey JJ, great to see you, mate. Hey Rob K, good morning. Hey Pyro. Yeah, so we'll be wrapping up at bang on 3 today. No questions asked, Henna. And as you can see there, the Finnair, just in time for Henna there. Looks like it's waiting to cross over. I think we're going on to standard ops here. But it's great to catch that 380. Depart in there. I promise you I am, Henna. I've got no choice today. Hi Trace, morning, hope you're okay. Hi, the Flying Architect, good morning mate, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Yep, I think we have definitely changed ops now, ladies and gents. As I say, it did feel like a little bit more of a southerly, and I think it's around about 6-7 knots when they determine. Within 6 or 7 knots. So obviously decided that there's enough of a breeze here to turn the ops back to standard. Finnair crossed over. Jet 2 330 about to cross. Oh, it's my pleasure, Simon, mate. No problem, mate. Hi, Tina. Good morning. Happy Friday to you as well. So, yeah. Jet 2 crossed. And here's the Copenhagen bound Scandinavian. Tax the lawmakers, hope you're okay, mate. Morning. Hey, Candace. 1 a.m. route. Sunny morning, hope you're okay. Good to see ya. Finnair already lined up for departure. Finnair climbs out from 2-3 left. .330 now getting itself lined up, heading down to the Canary Island of Tenerife. Pretty decent clear backdrop today. These are a little bit hazy. Thanks, Andy. Here goes the 330. On in Neil Jones, so you're okay. Scandinavian next out from the second runway. Can see the first arrival for 23 right. See him. Yeah, and the first aircraft to touch down is going to be the Brussels. Great timing for us. Absolutely brilliant. HDMI again, 1 second, ladies and gents. Apologise for that. If that does persist, I will sort that out very soon. Yes, beautiful. Brussels special. Tomium livery on this aircraft. Oscar, Sierra, November Mike. 22-year-old airframe this. And it's the next aircraft to touch down here at Manchester. Completing the short hop of 289 miles. 290 give or take. And this aircraft's going to be followed by the Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. A321 Neo, Romeo Bravo Bravo. But yeah, beautiful specialist. Changing the runway ops at just the right time for us today. Get the 380 out and get this special in. Brilliant. Yeah, and give us your thoughts on this livery, ladies and gents. It's going to turn off right in front of us. Perfect. Forgot it was Friday for a moment. Marks out of 10. What are you giving it? Yeah, I agree, sure. It's a decent livery, though. Hi, Derek. Yeah, I agree, mate. We fly you to the home of the Atomium. Hear the message? Hi, Paul. 8 from Lee. 7.5, very precise from Carl. Giving it the halves. Next aircraft touch is going to be the Pegasus. AP Gib, are you okay? EasyJet's fine, mate. I think he's just waiting. It's waiting for a slot, I think, in the naughty corner. It is only going to Amsterdam. How do you, Mikey? Hope you're okay, pal. Good to see you, pal. Hey, Lord Shuzzo. Hope you're okay. 9.5. And only because the one they saw on Wednesday was better. Fully understand that. Sandra, giving it a 9 out of 10. Don't like the standard tail colours. Hi Paula, hope you're okay today. Good to see you. I've got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive. Catch up with that when it gets a little bit closer. And the EasyJet for Amsterdam now finally on the move. Hi Nathan, hope you're okay. Morning. Hi Razor, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Next aircraft to arrive here at Manchester. EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, A320 Golf Yankee. And as I say, with them moving back over to standard ops now, that every chance we'll just try to capture the majority of the touchdowns as many as we can. One or two of the departures as well, of course. Nicely done from the EasyJet. And on the taxi, we also have a Ryanair on the way out to Budapest, 737 Kilo Oscar. Best EasyJet looks like it's going to get away is the A319 to Barcelona, and then the EasyJet for Amsterdam should get out of here. Next aircraft to touch down, KLM, A321neo, Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Delta. Trio of EasyJets about to come into shot. Well, double helping. As we just pan around and capture the beautiful KLM Neo touching down. Barmy Gamer, hope you're doing well. Ryanair for Budapest, just holding short there. Okay, I'm just going to roll past by the looks. As is tradition. Stunning though, the KLM on that airframe. KLM livery. Beautiful. Just about to see the EasyJet behind on departure. Hey Sanchez, good morning. Are you okay today, mate? Cheers for the old clip, Sonny. Very much appreciated. Russell's there. And the beautiful KLM vacates. Hi Nicole, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hi Liz, making. Right. Hey Mike. Hi Pete. 2 weeks ago till you're on the plane back to sunny Mallorca. Hey Rasta, hope you're okay mate. Good to see you pal. Hope you're doing well. Hey Bartos, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Israel, hope you're okay. Hi Peter Doyle, hope you're okay. Flying out to Hawaii next Monday from Heathrow, London. 2 weeks vacation. Don't get better than that, mate. Awesome stuff, enjoy that. Beautiful KLM rolling past us at the Manchester Airport runway visit park. An incredible venue to watch all the aviation action. Kids are back at school this week now, down around our way, so a little bit quieter, but the car park's still getting pretty full, especially on days like today where they're being blessed with a little bit of sun, bit of warmth. So always advise get yourselves down here as early as you can to avoid any disappointment. But yeah, it looks like a decent day down at the park today. Get yourselves down if you are local enough to support the park. Hey Keris, hope you're okay. 3 weeks today, you'll be going to Krakow. Lots of people getting in the holiday spirit, getting their trips planned and final little bits tied up. Yeah, 3 PM finish today, guys. Bang on the money. Yeah, I've got an appointment to attend to and I can't miss that, so... TUI 789 Dreamliner India Alpha. This aircraft's heading to Cancun. Plenty of room to cross before the next arriving aircraft, which is going to be the Fly One. No livery today, just on the bit of a ghost plane. And the aircraft's going to be followed by the Logan Air ATR 72-600 coming in from the Isle of Man. Short hop for that aircraft. Wow, simple life. With the 20 Australian dollars there, I'll be watching Sunday's stream from Dallas, Texas. Didn't realise it's stupid to clock in Dallas when you stream. Poor Laurie. Yes. Thank you so much, Simple Life. Yeah, it's always a bit of a trial for Laurie here, but she always gets in when she can. Feeling a bit under the weather at the minute, so get well as soon as possible, Laurie. But yeah, it's the time differences don't help. But I hope you're okay, Simple Life, mate. And I hope you enjoy Dallas as much as possible, mate. It's supposed to be an awesome place. But enjoy it, and thank you so much for your support, Simple Life. Have a great day today, pal. Hey, J-Ro. Hey, Martin, good to see you, mate. We're off to JFK with Virgin in a couple of weeks. Enjoy that. Hey, Dalek, good to see you. Hope you're doing okay today. Goes the TUI. Heavy, heavy old Dreamliner. Begins the journey down to Cancun. About to cross Scandinavian. Neo. Hi Pia, good to see you. Yeah, Scandinavian. Just crossed over to get to heading to Stockholm. Also on the ground we have the Vueling A320 heading back to Barcelona. We also have the British Airways shuttle service A320 heading back to London Heathrow. And just awaiting pushback clearance, we have a Lufthansa A320 waiting to be pushed back from Munich as well. Next aircraft to arrive is that ATR coming in from the Isle of Man of Logan Air. Thanks so much again though, Simple Life, for your kind donation to the channel. Thanks so much, mate. ATR. Morning, Chris. Are you okay? Enjoy that, mate. ATR touches down, and as I say, not much happening as far as colours on the Fly One today. Looking pretty bare. ARL planes, hope you're okay. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome in. Morning, Peter. You're the legend, mate. Hope you're doing okay today, Paul. Morning, Mr. Fuller. Hope you're okay, Paul. Great to see you, mate. Good morning. ATR, just waiting for a little bit of taxi instruction there. But then carrying on. We'll head to T3. Sorry, T1. Scandinavian lined up for Stockholm. K-Toss, are you okay? Working and lurking. No worries, Lee. There we are. Vueling for Barcelona. Stockholm bound Scandinavian in shot. Hi, Stephen Rhodes. Good morning. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Dazza. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Scandinavian spooling up. Vueling about to line up now. We have just had an EasyJet arrival. Morning, Peter Dunn from Stretford. How are you okay, mate? Good to see you, pal. Hey, Jim lad. Hope you're okay, pal. British Airways shuttle service about to cross the active arrivals as the Vueling spools up, heading for Barca. Vueling departs. EasyJet taxiing past in a moment. British Airways has just crossed the active. Also have a BizJet on the way over for the second runway. Service Liege, Manchester to Glasgow, Cessna Citation Mustang, Belgian registered. Okay guys, I'm just going to swap this HDMI out, I think. Oh, be about this. Just give me a second guys. Bear with. Stand by. Hopefully, this replacement lead will sort us out. See how that does. Should be back there, ladies and gents. Hopefully that's done the trick. As I say, there's the BizJet, the Mustang, the British Airways shuttle service there. And it looks like Simon, Jackie and Mary pushing back on the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Definitely catch that for those guys. BA departs. Oh yeah, for this Citation Mustang heading northerly routing up to Glasgow. Short hop for this BizJet. Yeah, so it looks like this is about to push back on the Jet 2. Ah, yeah. Cheers, Sam. R.I.P. Rocco. Rest in spaghetti. Never, ever, ever, ever forget it. Thanks for the 2, Sam. Rest in spaghetti. Hey, Felicity. Yeah, whenever the screen does go black like that, it's normally a bit of a wiring issue, and doesn't take us long at all to get that resolved. So never ever worry if the screen does go black. We will be working behind the scenes to get things back to normal. Hi Holly, hope you're okay. Good morning. Goes the Biz. Then we should have the Lufthansa to Munich out of here. We have a Ryanair 73 pushing back for Belfast. And as I say, the squad on the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura and the taxi very soon as well. Using more than runway than I would have anticipated, the Mustang. As I say, short northerly hop for that aircraft. To Glasgow in Scotland. Now the lofty for Munich should line up. Hey, and Pia dropping in with the 45 Danish coffee and steak bait to support you, Matt Cam. Love your Fridays. We love having you here, Pia, more than that. So thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay. Hope the old knees are behaving. Hope your recovery's going well, Pia. Great to have you with us as always. Have a great day today, Pia, and have a great weekend, okay? Hi, Simon. Morning. Back to there with Lurk for Sam. Thanks a lot, Sam. Andy Ballard jumping in. Domino receiving the gifty from Andy there. Thank you so much, Andy. Awesome support, mate. Hope you're okay today, pal. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for your support, Andy. Turkish for Istanbul 321 Neo Tango Oscar just pushing back now. And the next arrival is the EasyJet 320 coming in from Belfast Whiskey Romeo. Now on a final 3 miles as the Lufty waits patiently. Very easy about such. Ryanair in shot there is the aircraft bound for Belfast. EasyJet touches down nicely. Lofty rotates. EasyJet vacates on the rapid exits. As I say, after arriving in from Belfast. See the next arrival there. There's the EasyJet 320 Romeo Yankee aircraft coming in from Bordeaux following 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight. This aircraft is going to be followed in by a 737 of Ryanair, operated by Malta Air from Cork. Then we have a further Ryanair, Malta Air company traffic coming in from Berlin as well after that. Next King of the Skies arrival is going to be obviously flight Echo Kilo 17, and the aircraft is currently just over an hour away now, 1 hour 4 minutes from touching down here on 23 right in front of us here at Manchester International. During this Friday show brought to you by Airline Live. Hope you can stick around for that. Okay, within the next hour and 10 minutes or so, we'll have the next super jumbo arrival. Just going to vacate right in front of us, this EasyJet. Just waiting for a visual on the crew on their way to Fuerteventura. Should be coming around the corner any moment. Ryanair touches down from Cork. noisy arrival from the Ryanair. Definitely wanted to make this exit. Here is the flight to Fuerteventura. This aircraft, incidentally, a couple of viewers on board. It has Simon, Jackie and Mary on board. And they're heading down to Fuerteventura on this very aircraft. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Fox A321 of Jet 2 in the holiday scheme, and I hope those guys have a great time down in the Canary Islands. Also, just pushing back now, we have the Zhuniao 789 Dreamliner, and that aircraft today in the Chinese Peony livery. Bravo 20 Delta Tango. Jet 2, continuing the taxi slowly to 23 left. Hey Big Red. Hey Amadrine. Hi Ray. Hi Roger. Hey Mizam. And hello anyone I may have missed. Safe flight guys. Simon, Jackie and Mary heading to the Canary Island of Fuerteventura. Hope they have a great time. Four hours 15, give or take, ahead. Safe travels. Ryanair just arrived in on a session. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hi Scary. Zero Mike D. Hope you're okay. Just catching up now. Seb, the man himself, bringing up 2 years of support to the channel at business class. Awesome, Severino. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Have a great day today, mate. Hi, Diane. Hi, Beverly. And the legend once again with some incredible support to Airliners Live and this community. Mr. Simple Life dropping 10 gifted memberships in the chat there. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Simple Life. You, my friend, are a legend. But then again, these days, that goes without saying. Thank you so much, Paul. And again, have a wonderful time over in the US, over in Texas, mate. And be safe. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Kathy. Good morning. Awesome support to the channel today, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh yes, can you give that like button a bit of a click? That'd be great. It really does support these channels more than you can anticipate. And as the legend of This Simple Life has done there, you can also support us by dropping some gifties into the chat by clicking the dollar symbol, or alternatively you can offer a super chat. That decision is totally yours, and every single bit of support is gratefully received from us all here at Airlines Live, so thank you in advance for that. We can't do these shows without you, so it really does mean so much to us all. Just see the Turkish there, making its way over, heading out to Istanbul. Morning, Ken. Oh, you okay, mate? Yeah, so the Turkish just crossing. There is a Ryanair over there as well, already crossed. As you can see, like scattered clouds today. Sun is finding its way through on the odd occasion. Does appear that the breeze has dropped a little bit now. Morning, Jules. Hope you're okay. Great to see you. Wow, wow, wow. And Laura, following on her awesome, incredible support from Wednesday with a further 50 Australian dollars. Right in there, Laura. Thank you so much. Wow, I don't know what to say. That's incredible support, Laura. Hello, lovely Manchester from the incredible Australia. Thank you so much, Laura. That's awesome, awesome support. That'll really go so far in helping us out today, Laura. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day today in Oz, whatever you're up to. And heartfelt thanks for that support, Laura. Thank you. Awesome, awesome stuff. Hi, Gil. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay this morning. Oi, oi, oi. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Laura. That's incredible, incredible support to the channel, that is. Helps out so much of that. And here's the Junyao, as I say, in the Chinese peony colours today. Laura, it's a pleasure for us. Thank you so much. Really good. I'm glad that you enjoy these live shows. Hello, Lawrence Murphy, watching from home today. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. What's her name? But the Turkish are going to get straight out. Ryanair is lined up, but we're just waiting for the Junior to come into shot. Hey, I'm bringing up 16 months 01 Mike D. Thank you so much, Mike. Business class support for 16 months wrapped up. Absolutely incredible. Awesome, Mizam, Scurry, Pia, Big Red, Carl Crawford, Terry, Laura C. Good on you. Thank you so much for that, Mike. Have a great day today, Paul. Thank you so much for your support. Long-term support there. 16 months. Aircraft about to touch down. Logan Air. Bit of a bump. Hey, and Andy Ballard bringing up 35 months of first class support. Wow. First class for 35 months is incredible. Not far off the Wookiee badge. Got to go as work beckons. And we hope you have a great weekend as well, Andy. Thank you so much for calling in, mate, and dropping that milestone in the chat. Absolutely incredible, mate. 35 months at first class is an incredible feat. Thank you so much, mate. Have a great day at work. Hope it goes easy for you, mate. And have a great weekend, Andy. Thanks so much for calling in. Hey, Ashley T. Hope you're okay. And there's a Logan Air. Vacates on the rapid exit in front of us. There's Jun Yao. You can just see at the back of shot lined up. Anticipating clearance for departure. Hey, Skating Banana. Good to see you. Hi, Tina. Good morning. Jun Yao about to spool up from 2-3 left. Aircraft going to be heading back to base, back to Shanghai. As I say, the registration Bravo 20 Delta Tango on this 7879 Dreamliner 5-year-old aircraft, first registered in November 2019. And as I say, it's the next aircraft to depart here. Also on the taxi, another lovely heavy in the form of an Aer Lingus UK A330 Lima Alpha, and this aircraft heading down to the Caribbean island of Barbados, down to Bridgetown very shortly. Should be visual in a moment, probably after this Jun Yao takes off. Usual heavy takeoff roll from the Jun Yao. Been blessed with a bit of the sunlight breaking through the scattered clouds here in the northwest today. A beautiful couple of howling CF6s on this 330. As I say, bound for Bridgetown. Great support, great renewals as well so far, everyone, today. Thank you so much. Hey, Tim, great to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well today. $500 likes hit already. Thank you so much, everyone. Good morning, George. Hope you're doing well today, Paul. Making a look bit in those sixes. Jack's Life and Beyond, hope you're okay. No, mate, the Red Arrow's a little bit Scampton, is it? This is Manchester International Airport, more commonly a commercial airport in the northwest of the UK. Here we go. Next heavy departure. We're in Kevin Ellis. Hope you're okay. .330 looks heavy. And now we have a brief couple of minutes of breathing space before the next bit of action. We do see have a couple of aircraft on the ground on the move, but it gives you a chance just to get that kettle switched on, get our brew made. Hey GV Ray. Hi Aidan, good to see you, mate. Yeah, and as Tel says, easy to forget. As I keep wittering on, it'd be great if you could click that like. Really does help us out. Morning, Ian Percival. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Hi, Paul. See, if you're being precise, yeah. You're being picky, Paul. And Jules, choo-choo, state bait train on the rails, coming through. Cheers, Jules, for the 2. Thank you so much. Mr. and Mrs. A, good morning, guys. Hope you're okay today. Now that, Gil, that is a spot-on excuse, that is. Spot-on. Hoover's couple. No worries, Paul. Don't mind being precise. Hey, and Julie Ann picking up that latest giftie from Stokey Squad. Cheers, Audrey. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted membership there. Absolutely awesome, Audrey. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay today. Thanks for your generosity, Audrey. As I say, we do have a couple of aircraft on the ground on the move around. We have a Singapore 350 on the way out, Virgin Atlantic A350 on the way out, and a further 350 on the way out. In the form of the Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. A trio of A350s about to appear on the show, as well as the EasyJet 320 for Geneva Golf Yankee. But yeah, trio of 350s on the way out very, very soon, as well as the Gulf Air now. Gulf Air Dreamliner just turned this transponder on. Show is starting properly now, ladies and gentlemen. British Airways 320 from London Heathrow. It's going to be the next aircraft to arrive. And that in turn is followed by a 737 of Jet 2 from Girona. And then we have a Ryanair 737 from Barcelona coming in. So, nice steady flow of traffic now. And just pinging up. Also, the Brussels Airlines special, the Atomium livery A320. About to be pushed back. Here is the British Airways 320. Short northerly hop from the capital for this aircraft. 26 minutes all in all from takeoff to touchdown. BA touches down nicely. And here's the first of the trio of 350s we're about to see. This aircraft, of course, heading back to its namesake, back to Singapore. Thanks so much again for the gifty, Audrey. Very kind of you, that is. Hey, Gerps. Anne and Tom, hope you're okay, Anne. Good to see you, love. Black country wench. Hey, Chuck. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Assad. No, the 282 Punta Cana hasn't left yet, I don't think, Gerps, mate. Andy Creepy, hope you're okay. H Pat, hope you're okay. And hot footing behind the Singapore is the EasyJet for Geneva 320. Singapore just holding short. Singapore just holding on to Tango 1 there as the EasyJet carries on down Sierra 1. Hi Roy, great to see you, mate. Hi Adam, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well today. Come on in, Nicola. Hope you're doing okay as well. Welcome in. Morning, Leslie. Looks like the EasyJet could get out prior to the Singapore. And we have a visual on the next arriving aircraft. This is the Jet 2 from Girona. Wow, another heavy about to push the TUI Dreamliner. I think that could be the Punta Cana aircraft about to push back. India Oscar. I think that's the aircraft that GURPS was requesting there. Yeah, I think it's just about to push back, I think. Hey, Melon Pan. Hope you're okay. Your aircraft is just on the taxi now, Melon Pan. EasyJet on the roll now. Singapore now, just continuing the taxi. as the EasyJet rotates. We have just had this Jet 2 touchdown from Girona. Our emphasis must be on the 350. Hey Jerome, good to see you. There you go, 350 Singapore. Something awesome on the audio when the rips or kicks in, and they use a decent whack of thrust to get that aircraft moving. Beautiful audio sounds there coming from the 350. There's the Gulf heading back to Bahrain, and here is the Orlando bound beautiful Virgin 350. Hopefully this aircraft will give us a similar spool up. Wendy darling, what's the name allotted to this 350? Hi David. Hi Kimmy, good to see you. Hope the meeting went well. A&A. Magic NA, magic. Gulf Air looks like it is going to be the next aircraft out, the 787. Just see the Ryanair, the back shot, touching down behind the Virgin Atlantic there. Wow. You get some decent meals that are all Donny off Gill. Sausages, coconut potatoes, and caramelised onion gravy. Get in. Hi Brian. Seldom seen now, unfortunately, triples. They do have Qatar and Etihad occasionally bringing the odd triple in at the minute. Yeah, these aircraft here appear to be the future. These 350s. For many carriers. Here goes the Gulf, back to Bahrain. Two more beautiful 350s on the way out. Virgin Atlantic, Cathay Pacific. Beautiful. Let Melon Pan have a glance. Hey Pilot Jap. Hey, Spooky. Virgin Atlantic about to line up. Was rather early there, the Virgin Atlantic 350 there. And now we await the next 350 departure. This is awesome. And we also have this stunning new Brussels livery on the way out. Hi James, good to see you, mate. Vicky's had a Mackie's brekkie today. Back on the drive down to Devon. Safe journey. Got the nice biz arriving as well, just prior to this beautiful Brussels taking off. Here goes the stunning Brussels Atomium livery now. Next aircraft to depart. Maybe we have to wait a couple of minutes just for the bit of clearance after that last heavy departure. Lots of aircraft on the move now. EasyJet just crossing. TUI Dreamliner making its way over to the second runway as well. That is the flight to Punta Cana. Also have the Logan Air on the return leg to the Isle of Man. Got the TAP Air Portugal 320 taxi. EasyJet to Amsterdam. I just had this Ryanair touching down. There's the TUI for Punta Cana, just lines itself up. And that is the EasyJet for Amsterdam. Whiskey Charlie on the reg. TUI just beginning the spool now. The main gear goes up on the TUI. Looks like the EasyJet to Amsterdam is going to get out next. We do have a VistaJet as well, Bombardier over there. There is the VistaJet. Incidentally, aircraft going to be heading down to Farnborough. Bombardier Challenger 350, this aircraft. 9 Hotel Victor Charlie Kilo. And it's like it's just going to line up behind the departing EasyJet any moment. Great looking bizjet these. Fantastic. Looking a bit further afield now while the TAP continues the taxi. Looks like the A380 is now on decent descent. Currently at 31,000 feet and 30 minutes, just if that, I think 30 minutes if that, from touching down on 23 right in front of us here at the Manchester Runway Visitor Park. Great stuff. Oh yeah, less than 30 minutes I'd say for the 380 to arrive. What is going on to 100? Are you okay? Just see the VistaJet slowly continuing the taxi now as the EasyJet's been given clearance. EasyJet climbs out. Next aircraft, EasyJet. Aircraft coming in from Bilbao, Neo, Echo Alpha. Tap Air Portugal makes the taxi. Lovely touchdown. Goes the VistaJet. Rocket takeoff from the Vista. As you can see there, Tap Air Portugal making its way over to the second runway. Also this EasyJet making its way over in a moment. EasyJet incidentally off to Belfast. And we have a Ryanair there at the back of shot. Off to Berlin. Hey Phil. Just a few moments to wait for the next arrival. Hope everyone is doing okay this Friday so far. Just approaching 22:12 here in the morning in the UK local time. I think we're just about to have maybe a runway inspection over on 23 left. I'm not sure. There is a ground ops vehicle there, so wait and see what happens. There's the Ryanair for Berlin, Tap Air Portugal for Lisbon, of course, and that's the Belfast bound EasyJet. See the ground ops vehicle there, centre shot. Hi David, good morning mate, you're doing well. Looks like the EasyJet's been cleared. Departure. We have got a visual on the next arrival as well. And we have a TUI Dreamliner India Echo. 10-year-old aircraft's going to be heading down to Dalaman very soon. We also have a Ryanair 73 operated by Malta Air Delta Lima, and that aircraft's just been pushed back from Milan. Nice steady flow of aircraft on the move now. We have a Girona inbound of Ryanair next to touchdown. 737 of course. Try and vary up for you guys, trying to catch a couple of departures, especially the heavies of course, a couple of the touchdowns, trying to mix it up. Of course, as is every Friday, we try and capture as much of the action as we can for you. Silky touchdown from the Ryanair. Adjustment. Bringing the nose gear down. Here goes the EasyJet to Belfast. EasyJet rotates. Climbs out. Here is the TUI Dreamliner I mentioned for Dalaman, heading to Turkey. Miles on this one. Just see the next arrival there, EasyJet Europe. A319 is going to be coming in from Paris. EasyJet touches down without issue. And the TAP 320 heading for Lisbon. Charlie Sierra Tango November Sierra is lined up. As the Dreamliner has clearance to cross. tap gets out. Nice, Max. Touches down from Reykjavik. The Dreamliner for Dalaman's going to be next out. This one's set, John. I'll go and check in a sec, mate. I think the mail at the Ryanair out prior to the Dreamliner. Yeah, just give me a chance to go and check these networks. 1 second, ladies and gents. Back in a second. Yeah, all seem okay this end, John. All seems tickety-boo here. Two-way lined up. Apologies for the quick pan in there. Hey Mr. Bear, great to see you, Pop. Hi Martin Simmons, good morning. That depends, Martin, depends on the actual livery and lots of factors come into play there, mate. Of course, costs is a big part, and yeah, what the airline actually requires. So yeah, sometimes you can see the odd stickers placed on the aircraft, or they can actually paint the aircraft, the designs directly onto the fuselage, and yeah, it depends. It's very dependent on preference for the airline, I suppose. I get a drink of water. Next aircraft to touch down is ATR, operated by Emerald Airlines Aer Lingus, coming in from Dublin. Echo India Golf Papa November. 9-year-old prop aircraft next to arrive, and this aircraft followed by a further bit of company traffic coming in from Belfast. Then the King of the Skies should be touching down with us here at Manchester. First of the ATRs. Second one is up there as well somewhere. Second one's up there somewhere. There's the second one. And following that aircraft should have the 380 in itself very soon. Here's the first one to touch. Nicely done. Just got the visual on the King of the Skies there. Getting itself established with runway 23 right now, the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Emirates flight EK-17 from Dubai. Number 2 to touchdown, Emirates Airbus A380. Hi Gemma, you. And now is the time, ladies and gents, to smash that like button, give that like a click. Quite easy to forget, and it'd be great if you could just give it a quick check over now. Make sure you give that a click. Get as many people in the house to witness this awesome aircraft touching down with us here during the Friday show. Brought to you by Airlines Live. Welcome in absolutely everyone once again. Just awaiting the landing gear now to come down. Here goes. '70s and '80s couple, good morning, hope you're alright. Hi Adrian Vaughan, hope you're okay today, mate. And the second of the props from Belfast about to touch. Done. Pegasus waiting to cross. King of the Skies, getting itself lined up. Wow. Get out of here. I've just had a mini intruder into the tower. Hey John, welcome in, mate. No, it weren't Lee. Hey Zhang, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Now we have the, just prior to the 380 taxiing back past us, beautiful KLM. Departing back to Amsterdam Schiphol. House in the house. No, they didn't even bring any snacks either. Hey, Hemdall. Here we go, beautiful. King of the skies. About to taxi past. Nice wave from the flight deck for the King of the Skies. Hi, John. Are you okay, John Peel? Good to see you, mate. BRB chat, 1 second. And we're back. Hopefully no more disruptions now, ladies and gents. Just had a coffee delivered by the legend that is Mr. Langston, resident Airbus captain here at Manchester. Thank you so much, Mark. And thank you to Pedro, Amy, for the goodies as well. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. George is down here as well with them as well. Hope you all have a great day today, guys. Thank you so much for your generosity. Looking after me today. Get 2, 321, giving it some air. Oh, definitely going on this. Almost a tail strike there from this Jet 2. You on? Really unstable there on the touchdown. And that aircraft now should carry out the standard go-around procedure here at Manchester. Coughed around to the right there. Really unstable there. Hey, Matt! Excellent, Mr. Foster, mate. Bringing up 12 months of support at Premium Economy to the channel. Thank you so much, Matt. Enjoy your red tail, buddy. Have an awesome day today, pal. And have a great weekend. Thank you so much for sticking around for 12 months. Is awesome support, Matt. Thanks a lot, mate. You're a legend. Thanks, pal. Here is the, this is an Enter Air 737 MAX. I'm not sure if this aircraft is on a rugby charter. I'm sure it's bringing the Toulouse squad up. I think they play Featherstone, I think, over in Yorkshire. So I'm not sure if that's anything to do with this. Has come up from Tarbes. Nice to see. Hey Sam, I am. Hope you're okay. Yeah, that was me as well, Sam. I was like, wow. Hell of a flare. Did get a recording of that as well. Awesome. Yeah, really unstable he was, wasn't he? Nice to see this though. I'm not sure if anyone has any further information on that. Not a normal route in Tarbes. And it's not often we see Enter here at Manchester, so whether that's a charter flight. Next aircraft to touchdown, Scandinavian. Scandinavian makes the rapid exit to vacate. Does it say exit on the other side of the Enter Air? Hope you're doing okay, Aidan. The eyewitness, good to see you, Paul. No cycling today. Got a first couple of departures as well. First couple of departures in a while, making their way over a couple of low costers, EasyJet and a Ryanair on the way over there as well. No cycling today for Aiden. Next aircraft to arrive, Pegasus, coming in from Antalya, A320 Neo, Charlie Papa. And that aircraft's going to be followed in by the go-around, the A321 Yankee Bravo. Aircraft coming in from Pisa for its second attempt at touchdown. Here comes the Pegasus. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. As I say, the go around is now just getting itself re-established. 2-3 right for touchdown. Another aircraft just vacating on the rapid exit. EasyJet holding short and the Ryanair for departure. Just getting the aircraft tidied up now. Should retrieve reset all the slats, flaps, and see the reversers being retracted. Now the rest of the aircraft getting cleaned up, as you can see. Just coming up there, you can see the Fly 1 flight. No livery today on that aircraft. About to push, we have the Aberdeen bound Embraer of Logan Air. And the Ryanair over on the south side is going to be heading to Barcelona. And the EasyJet 320 about to line up now is heading Faro. We also have a further Ryanair 737 Whiskey X-Ray heading to Dublin very soon. Just see the next arrival there. This is the go-around, which we'll keep our eye on. Make sure the aircraft gets down tidy this time. Hopefully get the aircraft down without issue this time. Nicely done. Second attempt, the Pisa inbound of Jet 2. Makes it down nice and tidy. After a rather dramatic go-round. Some flare it was on that first attempt. But glad to say, second time around, second time's the charm. Bit of Ryanair company traffic there. Whilst on the ground, next heavy is the Hainan A330, and that aircraft is now just beginning the taxi as it heads on the return leg to Beijing very shortly. Next aircraft in, coming from Milan, A319 of EasyJet, and that is followed by the we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Palma de Mallorca, India. That is number 2 to touchdown following the EasyJet. Just going to get a quick slurp of coffee. Yes, I've got this EasyJet to touch down, and the Dreamliner. Pesky jet too, getting in the way of the shot. Easy down, nice and tidy. Logan on the taxi. As I say, Dreamliner next to touchdown from Mallorca. Dreamliner next in. And we should get a visual of the Hainan very shortly as well. Lovely 330 on the way up, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a great departure of the Hainan. Another aircraft just getting a little bit of air on the hump from 2 right, but making it down lovely. Then the Hainan makes its way over to the second runway as the Logan Air for the Isle of Man gets itself lined up. Get back to the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, and David there dropping a gifty into the chat. Thank you so much, David. Sorry I missed that. And I did miss your 12-month milestone as well, David. Thank you so much, mate. That red tail looks cool on you, Dave. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much, Dave, for your 1 year of premium economy support to the channel. Thank you so much, mate. Red tail hype for Mr. Coombs. Absolutely awesome stuff, mate. Dreamliner about to taxi past us at the RVP. As the Hainan continues the taxi now. Hainan lined up, ready for the departure to Beijing. How you doing, Dave Cox? Good to see you, mate. Hey, I'm your man. Are you okay, Bob? Hi, Ryan. Hi, Calvin. Great to have you all here. Thank you so much for being with me today during this Friday show. Our weekly way to bring in the weekend. The only way to do it here at Airline is live during the Friday show. Thanks for being with us, everyone. In shot, here is the Hainan 330. This should sound lovely on departure. Gear gets retracted on the 330. Hey, Andrew and Nancy. Nancy's Florida Adventures. And understandably, in 2 days, those guys are off to Florida. Awesome. Have a great time. Take care, Janet. Thank you for joining us today, Janet. Have a great rest of your day, Janet. Thank you so much. Take care, okay? Hey, Paul Glover. Hope you're okay, mate. Next aircraft in, Ryanair. In from Malaga. Max 8200, Alpha X-ray. Just see company traffic there waiting to cross. The aircraft heading to Eindhoven very shortly, the 737 Kilo Kilo. There's the Eindhoven bound Ryanair. Right on the money from the Ryanair. They're going in from Malaga. Pretty sure his shuttle service is about to push as well very soon. And I've got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive. It's going to be an EasyJet from Venice, 320 Tango Hotel. Just undertaking a 2 hours 10 minutes flight. Following this, taking the more northerly route in today, we have the looks like we're going to have the EasyJet from Gibraltar, and then possibly the Saudia, which today is in the 2024 National Day scheme. Then we'll have the Ryanair from Alicante, then the Qatar. So a lovely couple of heavy arrivals on the way in, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you've clicked that like button. As I say, we should be live till just before around 3 o'clock this afternoon for at least the next 2.5 hours. And it'd be great if you could all stick around for that. I'd like to catch here as many as the heavy departures, the Middle Eastern 3 as we can here at Airline is live on a Friday. And today's no exception. Yeah, so I think we're going to get the EasyJet in. Then the EasyJet from Venice, then the EasyJet from Gibraltar. Then I think we're going to get the Saudia. Wait and see. Meanwhile, EasyJet 319 on the departure roll. Aircraft rotates. Best company traffic is about to touch down from Venice. EasyJet down without a problem. Yeah, so it looks like Saudi is number 2. And the Qatar 350 from Doha is number 4 to touchdown, ladies and gents. Just to let you know. Hey Zina. Good to see you over there on Twitch. Yeah, and don't get ladies and gents, never too late to support these live streams as well. You can do that simply by clicking that dollar symbol next to the chat box. And if you click that, you can offer up a gifted membership, or alternatively a super chat. All support is gratefully received from us all here at Airlines Live, so thank you in advance for that. And as I say, it'd be great if you could support us in that way. It really does help keep us going here at Airlines Live. How are you doing, Susan? Hope you're okay today. EasyJet vacates Ryanair on the roll, halfway down. 23 left. See the heat across the airfield. Although there's that little slight cool breeze, still plenty of heat. Ryanair to pass. Susan's waiting for the 380. Well, not due to depart till 2:05 local time, so at least another hour and a half. There is the 380 with the normal small village built up around it. Huge operation to turn this aircraft around. Normally a minimum of 2 hours to get the aircraft replenished, refueled. Just the British Airways there to the right of the shot, just been pushed back, and now waiting taxi clearance. We'll get the goose. Oh, you're okay? Question is, did you get the goose? And I heard something controversial on my way down here this morning. I heard something incredibly controversial. I don't know how you lot feel about this, but this is really controversial for me. It appears, right, according to management from McVitie's, which is based here in Stockport, they have a factory here in Stockport, biscuit company. I'm sure you've heard of McVitie's. Anyway, the claim is, from management there at McVitie's, is that people have been eating digestives, chocolate digestives, wrong. You're supposed to have the chocolate on the bottom when you eat it, and the biscuit on the top. Is that right or wrong? Is that right or wrong in your mind, ladies and gents? Chocolate digestives are supposedly supposed to be eating chocolate down, not up. Is that right or wrong? That's management that at McVitie's who is saying that. Serious, Globe man, serious. Honestly, couldn't believe it when I heard it. Oh, that can't be right. Chocolate on top, innit? Chocolate on top. Honestly, Tim. Honest, mate. I was astounded when I heard that. Wrong that, innit, Cafe? Is that what it is, Colin? Is that what it is? Aunt Jones, yeah, that's the best place for a mate. Dunked in some coffee, get that chocolate melted. It's the shuttle service heading back to London Heathrow as the EasyJet at the back of shot there. See, I thought they were wrong. Honest, I thought they were wrong. I don't think that's right, me. Chocolate has to go to the top, doesn't it, when you're eating it? EasyJet. Lovely touchdown, that. Right on the hump. Perfect. Next arrival is going to be the beautiful Saudi. Yeah, clever, innit, oh Gary? Clever. Clever. Not daft. EasyJet touches down. British Airways crossing the active for departure. And next in, the beautiful Saudi special. Of course, coming in from the Middle East, from Jeddah. And today the Saudi are sporting the 2024 National Day livery. And it's the next aircraft to touch down. The tyres on the downwind as well, ladies and gents. Great looking aircraft. Hey Terry, are you okay? Hi Carl, good afternoon mate, are you okay pal? Good to see you. BA shuttle services on the departure roll, but our emphasis must stay with the Saudi. We like this, it's nice, very nice indeed. And we have got a visual on the next heavy touchdown, as I say, which is going to be the beautiful Qatar Airbus A350 coming in from the Middle East from Doha. Arriving at Manchester as flight Quebec Romeo 27, A350 1000 Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Delta, and it's a 2-year-old airframe. Is number 2 to touchdown. Following the Ryanair 73 from Alicante, which is next in. Another beautiful touchdown from the Ryanair crew. Great stuff. Yep, now then, beautiful heavy, next in. Stunning Qatar A350. Going to be the next aircraft to arrive. And don't get, if you are new in the chat, don't be afraid to chat. Really friendly community we're lucky to have here at Airline is Live. So if you do normally lurk, just let us know you're there. Just say a quick hello in the chat, you'll get a lovely welcome from an awesome community, the best community around. Guys, keep quiet now. All this beautiful, stunning aircraft touches down. Stunning Qatar 350. Really silky touchdown that was. From a beautiful aircraft. Hey Ryan Barr, you okay? From Jeddah. Hey Mark Brown, hope you okay? Rare day off today. Excellent stuff, mate. Hey son of Bulldozer. Working at New York City at the moment. Hey, Gizmo. No worries, David. Thank you so much for joining us, pal. Have a great rest of your day, David, and have a wonderful weekend, mate. Thank you so much for calling in. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of your day, pal. Morning, John. Hope you're okay, Mr. Russell. Great to see you, pal. Lovely wave from the flight deck of this stunning aircraft. Hi Karen, are you okay? Welcome in from Australia. Afternoon, Simon. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay today, pal. Great to see you, Sad. Here is the next arrival. Pegasus. Hey, Andy D. Good to see you, mate. Wind at 120. Hey, Sangyun. Great to see you, Andy. Are you okay, mate? Nice touchdown from the Pegasus. Hi, Stephen Lewis. Hope you're okay, mate. Oh, you're playing airport with Littleton? Nice, mate. Nice. Awesome stuff, mate. Playing airport while watching. What gets better? You can't get better than that, can you, mate? Nice one, Stephen. Hope you're both okay, pal. Hey, Onka. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing okay today, pal. Good to see you. Pegasus vacates. EasyJet spools up. Wow, and the legend. Straight in the chat, no hanging around. The legend is Mr. Singh. First name Onka, dropping £10 super chat. Straight in, bang, right on the table. There you go. Have a 10 up. Thank you so much, Onka, mate. Hope you're doing okay, pal. Hope you and the family are good, mate. Thank you so much for that lovely bit of support there. Awesome stuff, Onka. Thank you. And Mr. Carlos Crawford carrying on that support there with a one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, lads. Thanks for your support there, chaps. Absolutely awesome stuff. And another Turkish carrier. Turkish Neo about to touch down. Following the Pegasus. Beautifully done. Thanks so much, Onkar, and thank you so much, Carl. Hope you chaps have a great day today. Hope you have a magic weekend as well, lads. Thank you so much for your support. Really is appreciated. Oh, no, Onkar, man. Slip disc. Oh, mate. Hope you recover quickly, Paul. Horrible when something happens with your back, isn't it? Stuff like that, mate. Horrible. Speedy recovery on mate. All the best, Paul. This is a narrow body, this Susan. Narrow body A321 Neo of Turkish. And I was only the lads mentioned on the Wednesday show. I was down here myself on Tuesday over on South Side. Took a trip down to Wood End Lane on Tuesday, just gathering a bit of content, recording some lovely departures. Got one or two lovely heavy departures down there, but my main purpose of being over there on Tuesday was to capture this airline. But they sent in a A350, an Airbus A350 on Tuesday, so got myself down over on South Side and yeah, gathered a little bit of content for you guys. Hopefully you'll see some of that in the near future. Just had to go through a quick editing process prior to being released to you guys. Here, now, next aircraft, Tui. Aircraft arriving in from Palma de Mallorca. Another aircraft touching right on the money. Ryanair from Murcia next in. Currently on about a 7-mile final now. While all this happens, we have the next heavy departure on the way out. Virgin Atlantic A330. And this aircraft is the Atlanta-bound Victor Sierra 109. Miss England. Did see this aircraft arriving in from Atlanta earlier today as well. Also on the ground we have another Virgin Atlantic. We have Benny Jet, another aircraft we saw arriving in earlier. And that aircraft, that 350 Golf Victor Echo Lima Juliet is about to push back for Orlando. Lovely couple of heavies. Nice flow of traffic for a Friday. Looks like the Virgin is going to be taking full length of the runway. We have got the Ryanair on short from Murcia, but I think we'll stick with the Virgin Atlantic for now. As I say, Benny Jet now, the 350 pushing back for Orlando as well. Also have a Lufthansa 320 for the return leg to Frankfurt on the taxi as well. So getting a rolling start from the Virgin. crates still being loaded onto the Emirates A380. Just swap COPS on the 380 for a couple of minutes while we wait for the A350 to taxi out. I've got the Lufthansa about to come into shot. There he is. This is the Frankfurt return leg. Gonna make its way over to 23 left. Hey, and thank you. Oh. Mad Train started. Hen Air with a 2. Thank you so much. Tell with a 2 as well. Lee Fuller with a 2. Pia with a 17 Danish. Carlos with a 2. Audrey with a 199. Lee Davis with a 2. Malky with a 2 as well. And then Lee Davis wrapping up there with a gifty as well. Thank you so much. That went to Ryan Barr. Thanks so much for that awesome flurry there, guys. And Amy. Mad Tings Aguan on Fridays. Brap, brap, brap. Thanks, Amy. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for that flurry of support there, ladies and gents. Awesome stuff. If everyone put in £2, that'd be incredible, you know. Just see that breeze when the mic is in that general direction. But when you turn the mic just a slight right angle, that wind does dissipate. Hey, and Joanna, thank you so much. Matt Cam Hype. Thank you for the 2 as well, Joanna. Very kind of you, that. Thanks. Hey, Malky, chill. You know the script, Malky, mate. Not good, that anxiety, mate. You take it easy, Paul. Community is here for you. Never forget that, Malky. Never ever forget that, mate. Keep your head up, Malk. Lofty rotates. Times. Yeah, take it easy, Malk, mate. As I say, community is here, mate. You know that. And that goes for anyone. Reach out to this community if you're ever struggling. Any mentals or all that. We've got an awesome community here. Really do try their best to look out for each other. Proud to say. Virgin 350, should expect to see that aircraft very, very shortly. We do also have the return leg to Milan, the A319 EasyJet Europe, Quebec X-Ray. That aircraft's just pushed back from T1. We also have the Lux Air de Havilland Dash 8 400 pushing back very soon as well. Got a Pegasus from Talia. There is a beautiful penny jet. Another awesome heavy departure coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. Great to see the love for Malky there, everyone. Hey, Alan, thank you so much, mate. Thank you, Alan Baker, with a $4.99 there. Watching the stream has helped me through some tricky times since Christmas. Always a treat to watch and hear you guys. Keep up the great work. Alan, that's awesome feedback, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Hope you're doing okay since Christmas and whatnot, mate. Hope things are looking up for you, Paul. And thank you so much for your generosity, Alan. Keep yourself in the chat, mate. Keep yourself active. Thanks for that awesome bit of support, Alan. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, I mean, you're spot on. It's a great community, mate. Thank you. Here goes Atlantic 3. Enjoy this, everyone. Something about these 350s today, you know. Really early rotations from these 350 heavy aircraft. Really early for some reason. I'm not sure why that is, but the majority of them have not been using a great deal of 2-3 left for departure, to be honest. Growler. Good luck, Alan, mate. Yeah, good luck, pal. Hey, Bowersy, good to see you. Hope you and the fam are okay. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just keeping my eye out for Amy now, because Amy's supposed to be dropping another cappuccino off, so I may have to just nip off for a brief second. Because I've had to lock the door on the cabin today. Had a little intruder in earlier. Hey, Bowie, hope you're okay, mate. Thank you so much, Paul. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Thanks. Next aircraft to arrive. I think this is the Eastern, which is flying on behalf of KLM once again. Must be short of airframes, I think, KLM. They they did use this airframe on the afternoon, the majority of the afternoon flights routings last year, so need to be stretched for aircraft again, I think, Lufty. Sorry, KLM. Nicely done. Now that looks there, it's lined up. De Havilland -8. And here is the Eastern that's just arrived from Amsterdam Schiphol. As I say, flying on behalf of KLM. Do have an EasyJet just crossing over now. Also on the ground, we've got Scandinavian on the return leg to Oslo, Neo, India, Foxtrot. Next aircraft to arrive. Beautiful. Egypt Air coming in from Cairo, A321 Neo. Sierra Uniform, Golf, Foxtrot Whiskey. Next aircraft to touchdown. Squeaky old brakes. EasyJet, departure roll. Off to Milan. Ice Max on the taxi out as Scandinavian looks like it's going to be the next departure from to the left. take care, Audrey. Thank you so much for joining us today, Audrey. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully see you Sunday, Audrey, okay? Yeah, you're for us. Scandinavian is lined up for departure, is being followed out by the Ice Max. Hey, thanks, Pierre. Thank you. Scandinavian next out. Oslo. Scandi rotates. As I say, next to lineup is the Ice Max. Just approaching 1:15 local time here in the UK. We are planning to be live till around 3 o'clock this afternoon. We'll be out of here for bang on 3. So, some nice aviation for at least the next hour and 45 minutes or so. So you can stick around. Hey, no worries, Susan. Thank you for joining us from Nepal this morning. We're next live on Sunday. Our next scheduled live show is our Super Sunday show, which is our flagship show of the week. We have 3 shows a week. We have a Wednesday show from 10. We have this show on a Friday, and our next show coming up is on Sunday from 9 AM, in which we'll have 2 cameras in action. We'll have a dedicated feed to a remote cam, which I operate myself, and we'll have Martin and Andy here back at base in the awesome TAS commentary tower, bringing you all the aviation from the airfield. And I hope you can join us for that, Susan. Thank you so much for getting involved. And that goes for all you. Yeah, we're back on Sunday from the usual scheduled time of 9 AM. I hope you can join us for that, everyone. As I say, we will be showcasing the remote cam feed again. Once again, it's a dedicated feed to just a bit of a added extra for all you people who are business class members and above, business class supporters and above. Just trying to give something back to you supporters of that tier. Yeah, that's all coming back on Sunday. Here's the Ice Max, heading back to, of course, back to Reykjavik. Normally around a 2 hours, give or take, journey for this aircraft. Northerly routing. Touchdown, Jet 273. Aircraft landing from Bergen. Bit of a progress report on the 380. Looks like the main crates of the have been replenished now. The larger crates, larger cargo, rear cargo hold to the just the right rear of the aircraft there. With a conveyor vehicle to the base there. You can see that hatch is still open. That normally is a good indication. Once that's closed, that the aircraft is almost that the turnaround is complete. Always a good indication, that is. Have the Pegasus for the return leg to Antalya pinging up now. Neo Charlie Papa. And it looks like the next aircraft to arrive is coming from Faro, Ryanair 737. That's followed by company traffic from Palma de Mallorca, Papa, registration on the number 2 aircraft. And then we have a Jet 273 in the .com scheme coming in from Malta. Trio of arriving aircraft there. On the ground we have an EasyJet 320 Neo Echo Alpha aircraft we saw earlier. That aircraft's heading down to the Canary Island of Lanzarote very shortly. It's just getting pushed back now, the EasyJet Neo. And thank you once again to Pedro and Amy and Georgia there. Delivering the goods. Nice fresh cup of coffee there. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for looking after me. Yeah, we're having a bit of a lull for the moment. Wow. Wow, Laura C. Yet again, running out of superlatives for you here, Laura, with a further 50 Australian dollars. The message: I'm leaving on a jet plane from Australia. Thank you so much, Laura, for the further 50 Australian dollars to the chat. Thank you so much, Laura. Awesome support today, Laura. Spam those mega bongs. And you can spam the VIP for the legend that is Mr. Lou Dehan, bringing up 33 months of premium economy to the channel. Thank you so much, Lou. Hope you're doing okay, pal. Weekend. Get in there, mate. Thanks a lot, Lou. Have a great day, pal. And have a mega weekend, mate. Thanks for your awesome long-term 33 months of support to the channel. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Lou. And a huge thanks once again to you, Laura. Thank you so much. Your support, I don't think you understand how much it helps this channel. Thank you so much for that, Laura. Further 50 Australian. Wow. Hey, Jackson. Hope you're okay, mate. I'm not sure what you're on about there, Jackson, mate. Is there something going on the Facebook or... Facebook page. Let me have a check of that for you. I've got the next arrival here, which is the Ryanair, as I mentioned before. Aircraft arriving in from Faro. Bit of a wild, wacky touchdown from the Ryanair there, but getting it down safely. It's putting one or two adjustments there on the touchdown on the Ryanair. But as I say now, nice and tidy down. Hey, Tom and Ann dropping one gifty in there. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff, Tom and Ann. Hi, Kieran. Hope you're okay, mate. Kieran, A380 has a scheduled departure time of 2:05, mate. But don't count your chickens on that, mate. Don't use that as a time scale, because never hardly on time, to be honest, on departure. But hope you're okay, mate. Thank you for joining us today, Kieran. Scimitar, retrofit winglets. Ryanair just over there, just crossed over. We also have an EasyJet on the way over. EasyJet to Lanzarote, and the Pegasus for Antalya now. On the taxis, or the Neo. Two runways here. We have at Manchester Sanguine. We have this runway immediately in front of us here, which is 23 right and 05 left. And we also have the second runway, which this Ryanair is heading over to there, which is 23 left, 05 right. Just two runways. Quite apt for Manchester, that. And we have the next visual on the arriving traffic. Ryanair 73 coming in from Palma de Mallorca. And as I said, followed by the Malta inbound from Jet2, and then the Amsterdam inbound of Whiskey Uniform. For the low costers, Jet2 is coming in now. Flight from Venice of Jet2, Ryanair flights coming in from Almeria, Max 8200. And then an EasyJet from Rome. So after that slight lull, the action's continuing now. This is the next arrival, the Ryanair from Mallorca. Also pushing back, we have a Jet 2 A321neo Golf Sierra Uniform November Echo coming, going to be heading down to Antalya in Turkey very soon. Company traffic now, departing. Ryanair. That Ryanair, incidentally, I think, heading over to Derry, London Derry. That Ryanair we just saw depart there. Here's the next arrival, 737 Jet 2, coming in from Malta. EasyJet Neo lined up for Antalya. Lanzarote. My mistake. Yeah, I've got a visual on the next arrival as well. I have to pan around quickly to catch the EasyJet arrival in a sec. Jet climbs out as the EasyJet from Amsterdam arrives. Sorry for the quick panning, everyone, just trying to capture as much action. And a nice touchdown from the EasyJet. Pegasus should have enough room to cross over now. Aircraft heading on the return leg to Antalya as flight Papa Charlie 1816, 4-year-old Neo carrying out that routing, and the next aircraft to arrive is going to be Venice inbound of Jet 2. Then we have the Ryanair coming in from Almeria. Then the EasyJet from Rome, followed by EasyJet company traffic from Palma de Mallorca, Neo Lima X-Ray carrying out that flight. Next inbound, as I say, is the Jet 2 73 from Venice, Foxtrot X-Ray. There is the Ryanair that's just arrived from Palma. Target 273, completing the 2-hour, 7-minute flight from Venice. Pegasus just holding short. Ryanair MX-8200 from Almeria next in, Kilo Alpha. Brand new in July last year, this MAX aircraft, MAX 8200 that's about to touch down. Stuff. Nicely done. Pegasus is still holding short. I think they're just about to have a, just to be having a runway inspection. Meter, you can have a quick update on the 380. Everything's still in place at the minute. Both jet bridges and the small rear cargo hold still open. Probably fit one more brewing, can't we, before we wrap up today? So yeah, time to get the kettle on, ladies and gents, while we just wait for a bit more of the action. As I say, we do have the Pegasus over on the south side waiting to depart. 1 or 2 aircraft lined up for arrival as well, so. No problem, Jackson. Okay, mate, that's the correct thing to do, mate. Okay, no worries, mate. That's Facebook for you these days, mate. That's socials for you. Lots of scammers and stuff. You have to be really well aware of what's happening on the socials at the minute. Lots of people trying to take advantage of what's going on. Hey, Sammy. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Aircraft, EasyJet. The aircraft touching down right on the spot. AVG, hope you're okay today, mate. Hi Dave Moore, hope you're okay. Afternoon from Lee, hope it's all okay over that end, mate. Welcome in. I did GM, yeah, I've just noticed that, mate. Tough thingy for him though, that. Really difficult to shift that weight, you know, no drinking, no eating. Wow, crazy. Going to be one hell of a scrap that though, isn't it, tomorrow? Ben versus Eubank versus Ben, whatever you want to say. One hell of a scrap that is. A lot of needle there, isn't there? And you've been watching some of the presses and stuff like that. It's been, yeah, it's going to be a hell of a scrap that tomorrow. That's the cost, GM, mate. That's the cost. That's the cost, mate. Next aircraft in is company traffic, easier. Hi Kat, hope you're okay. Thanks a lot Kat, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. As the EasyJet Neo touches down there, we have the Pegasus lining up front, I'll you know. Hi Mark, hope you're okay. No worries mate, I appreciate people are busy mate, no problem whatsoever Mark. Hope you had a good day today pal. Yeah, fully appreciate people are busy, got lives to live. But I really do appreciate all your time today ladies and gents, all your viewership. Means a lot to myself and everyone behind the scenes, so thank you for getting involved today. As I say, we will be wrapping today around 3 o'clock. Do like to keep the show going as long as possible, but I do have an appointment to attend to later on this afternoon, so we'll be wrapping up bang on 3 o'clock today ladies and gents, no exceptions. Even if Concorde's on the way out, we'll be wrapping at 3. Here goes, I guess it's... I guess this rotates. Begins to climb out from 23 left. Oh, Jet 2 321 on the way over there as well now. Aircraft. Hey Juan, welcome in mate. Hope you're okay Juan. Good to see you pal. Oh, it's a couple of Typhoons over Jordan, is Andy? A sortie. A bit of training maybe. Are the RAF ones, Andy? Sure, Jordanian Air Force have one or two. I've one or two as well. Excuse me, everyone. Oh, that's interesting factor, Andy. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other week when I was on the Sunday show. That Thai 330 has been in. It's official. It's been in at Manchester for 2 years today. The Thai 330 was in originally for cargo renovation and cargo conversion, but yeah, sadly, all those ops fell through on the poor old Thai 330, and yeah, as Andy says, 2 years of it being, let's say, stranded on the ground here at Manchester. Oh, a little tidbit of Andy, hear me? Yeah, sorry, I forgot Cyprus. Okay, Andy. Here's the Antalya bound, 321 G Sunny. Hey, cheers, Jenny. Thanks for the info. Ryanair and Aer Lingus heading this way. Anyone climbs out. Oh, you're volunteering, Simon. No worries, mate. Thank you so much, Simon. Have a great rest of your day, Mr. Greedy, and have a great weekend, pal. Hopefully see you Sunday, Simon. Okay, mate? Enjoy your Friday volunteering, mate. Great effort, pal. And take care, mate. Ryanair taxis past. There's the Norwegian. Bit of red nose action next to touchdown. Squeaky. And another aircraft yet to be cleaned up. Reverse is still in use there. Just being retracted now. Well, let me check that, Sonny. And Juno music. Cruty Fruity. Messenger DH. Helters, hope you're right. Galaxy, hope you're right. Compa. These are all names from Twitch, by the way, everyone. Got me weirded out. Standard names for Twitch, these. See that, Sonny, but huge thank you to Caffeine Bill for their 10 gifties over on Twitch. Absolutely awesome support, Caffeine Bill. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome support, mate. Wow. That's awesome support for Twitch, that, mate. Thank you so much, Bill. Hope you're having a great day today so far, mate. Thank you. 10 gifties, wow. Awesome, awesome support, Bill. Thank you so much, mate. And I do apologise if I missed that, mate. Wow, I don't know what to say yet again. Absolutely lost for words. Because Laura C has just dropped a further 50 Aussie dollars into the chat. Thank you so much, Laura. Wow. That's just incredible support, Laura. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible support, Laura. With a further 50 Aussie dollars. Getting lost for words with you here, Laura. Thank you so much. I'm really very much appreciative of that support, Laura. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Hey, cheers, Bill. Thanks again, Caffeine Bill, mate. Thanks, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Wow. Dollary doos. Thanks, Laura. Absolutely insane support from Laura C. Fast becoming an awesome... You already are, but fast becoming an awesome part of the community, Laura. Thank you so much. Your support today, along with everyone else's, will really do a lot for the channel. So thank you so much. Wow. 50 Aussie dollars. Yeah, I see that, Andy, mate. Yeah. Hi James, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, I saw that, Andy. He had a tough ask on his hands, mate, to be honest, to make that weight. Not as tough as Ben's going to have it tomorrow, though, I don't think. Thanks again, Laura. Hi Tom, afternoon mate, hope alright. Hi Joe. Hen Air dropping a €2 super chat in there. Thanks Hen Air. Awesome stuff, Hen Air. Thank you so much. Pedro, Amy and George are just leaving the park now. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for looking after me today. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, just approaching 10 to 2 here in the UK. You can just see the higher of the two A380 jet bridges being retracted there. This aircraft is scheduled to leave in the next 15 minutes. And just as I say, you can just see the top higher of the two jet bridges being retracted from the side of the biggest PAX aircraft in the world. And the smaller standard cargo hold has been sealed up as well to the rear of the aircraft. Convoy has been moved as well. Just awaiting the lower jet bridge and the chocks to be moved, and then that aircraft should be well on its way. Just gonna get a quick slurp of coffee while I've got a spare 5 minutes. But yeah, as I say, don't stick around, everyone. Now's the time to stick around, stick with the action, because we're not a great deal of time away from the 380 departure now. Hey Steffi, hope you're okay. Been another excellent Friday show though. And a lot of the kudos must go to you guys, so thank you for joining me today. Thanks for sticking it out. Hey Gwyn, are you okay? Hey, thanks Gwyn, great feedback that, thank you. Hey, and fun things to do with Tech Sparky. With 23 months, 1 month away from the gold tail hype for Tech Sparky. At business class. Awesome support, mate. Thank you so much. Almost at your 2-year badge. Keep up the good live. You only need to do a dress up. What do you want a dress up show? Come on. Come on. We do have limits. Thanks for your support, Sparky, mate. Thank you. What's at your red tail hype? No worries, Alex, mate. Catch that for you, mate. No problem. Hey, guess what, ladies and gents? We just hit the amazing milestone of 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Always a good vibe when we can hit that 1K. And we can't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. Hey, and Rob bringing up 14 months of business class support. Every Friday is a Friday with me. Absolutely, Rob. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for renewing your membership there, Rob. Awesome stuff, pal. Thanks a lot, mate. And Bob there, offering up 1 gifted membership back to the community. Thank you so much, Bob. Are you okay today, Mr. Newhouse? Absolute legend. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Bob, for the support, lads. Thank you so much. Awesome. EasyJet, next to go, lined up. Great support, everyone. Thank you. EasyJet heading out to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. We also have the Enter Air now. Aircraft we saw earlier, the MAX 8. And it's heading back down to Tarbes, southern France. One of the nearest airports to down near Toulouse. As a Ryanair vacates the Paris, Charles de Gaulle bound EasyJet climbs. Got another Ryanair lined up. We have the Aer Lingus 320 about to touch down from Dublin. Next arriving aircraft. Echo India, Delta Echo Sierra. 35 minutes roughly. Covering the 145-mile routing over the Irish Sea. Aer Lingus should make the rapid exit. And here is the Enter Air Max we saw arriving earlier. Back out on the return leg to Tarbes now. We do have a Jet 2 about to touch down from Rome. We'll keep our eye now on this Enter Air. Not something we see all the time here in Manchester, so it's nice to see a 73 Max here and the return leg to Tarbes. This is the Jet 2 that's just arrived from Rome. We have a further Jet 2 in the .com scheme about to touch down from Barcelona as well, but as I say, our emphasis is going to be on the Enter Air for the time being. You just be able to capture the Jet 2 touching down. But sadly going to be blocked, I think. But here goes the inter-air. Here you go. As I say, there is a rugby match taking place, I think on Saturday or Sunday, between Featherstone and Toulouse, so whether that's anything to do with that, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Not sure the purpose of the inter-air flight. Here we go now, ladies and gents. Lower jet bridge retracted, and also the chocks as well. We are not far at all away from the 380. Ready. Them two chaps there, look, what are you doing up there? Hey, them two up there, what a view that'd be. Hey. It is, Laura. If you head to the C Perks, part of the membership page there, C Perks, and they should give you the option there to change your tier of membership, I think. Change level there. Lee just confirming for Mitch, I think. Is this a Jet 2 you're after now, Alex? The next one to land? This is the one, mate. Let us know, Alex. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Okay. Is he going to grease it? That's the question, Alex. Look, buttery enough, didn't it? Do have a couple of aircraft now on the approach as well. We have got another Jet 2 321 Sun H. This aircraft coming in from Faro, #1 to touchdown, and that's followed by an EasyJet Neo coming in from Djerba. Echo Bravo registration on that. 380 not pinging yet, but I would expect that aircraft to be pushing back very soon. We have a Pegasus for Istanbul, the Neo Bravo Fox on the way out, and we also have a Geneva bound EasyJet 320 Papa Delta on the way out as well. 380 is pinging. See if we can get a quick wave for Alex. No wavy today. Not for lack of trying. Here we go now, 380. Just beginning the pushback operation. Awesome stuff. And of course, this the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, this Emirates Airbus A380. Reg on this one is Alpha 6 Echo Echo Juliet. It's a 12-year-old Emirates Airbus A380 airframe. First registered in April 2013. And it looks like this is going to be the next heavy departure from Manchester. Some people just coming into the park, timed it perfectly there. We tried, Alex, mate, we tried. No wavy. Keith H2O. Hope you're okay, mate. Just while the 380 goes out of view, we do have an EasyJet just touching down. Nicely done. And just taking the evasive taxi action is this Pegasus bound for Istanbul. A bit of an issue on the YouTube today, is he? Has been a little bit tetchy the last couple of months, must say. YouTube, a little bit temperamental. Just awaiting the 380 being pulled back forward now to complete the taxi, the pushback operation, sorry. Imagine the power in that tug to manoeuvre this Colossus aircraft around the airfield. And as I always say, there are two operators there at the foot of the nose gear of the 380. There's a chap operating the tug. He's just about to come out of that vehicle now, and he'll remove the tow bar, And the other chap, the other ground ops chap there on the ground, he'll be in full comms with the flight crew in the flight deck of the A380, relaying all the information. And what he'll be doing on the ground there, he'll be removing the steering pin, which is a pin that's installed in the nose gear, just for the pushback and while it's parked up. And he'll be removing that pin prior to make sure the aircraft is ready for taxi and departure. Just see the truck there being pulled back. Afternoon, Mr. B. Hope you're okay, Lee. Brace well. Good to see you, pal. Oh, you and the family are okay, mate? Yep, so the chap there, just removing the chock. Oh, he just put the chock in place, sorry. You can just see him removing that pin there now. He'll give those guys up in the flight deck a wave. They'll be give him a response as well, letting him know that they're aware that that pin has been removed. Hi Naomi, good to see you. Hope you're okay today. Great to have you with us, Naomi. Hope you're doing well today. Other than the 380, we also have the Turkish Neo Sierra Yankee pushed back as well for the return leg to Istanbul. We have the Pegasus over on the south side as well, waiting to head back to the other airport in Istanbul. But I think we'll stick with the 380 for the time being. Let you guys see the full operation in play. We are going to be live for at least the next 50 minutes minimum. As I say, I do have to wrap up at 3 o'clock today, just before 3 today, Lindemann. I have to be on my way. Get all this gear packed up, get myself back up the motorway. Hopefully avoid the majority of the traffic, that'd be good. Hey Neil, no worries mate. I've got an appointment myself later today, mate. So thank you so much, Neil, for joining us today, pal. Thanks for your time. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Neil. And as I say, hope your appointment goes well as well, mate. Thanks for your time, Neil. Take care. Yeah, look after yourself, Neil. Right, he's just removing the comms lead there now. Hey, Alison Edwards, so alright? Good to see you. Yep, he's just removed his the comms. And we just await the wave from the ground ops there now. As I say, he'll give those chaps in the flight deck a wave as well when he becomes in view. There's the wave. The wave back down from the flight deck. I think he's still trying to get their attention. ready for taxi for the return leg to Dubai. You'd be surprised, Rob. You'll be surprised with this wrinkly old mug, mate. Yep, so we're just waiting for taxi clearance on the biggest passenger aircraft in the world now. No, fully appreciate that, Alison. Fully appreciate that. Something else on south side this aircraft as well when you catch it on 05 on 05 right, or when it's touching down or anything like that. Yeah, it's never gets old, so to speak. Here we go, on the taxi now. Emirates A380 EK18 flight number. Sun's in the perfect place as well. Oh, just slightly getting over to the west. You can see the Ryanair back shot there waiting to cross. There is an aircraft on the approach. You can see the top of the shot. Yeah, I love that, Andy. I love watching all the Japanese ground crews and that. It's mint, that, innit? Love that. Love the bit of protocol that is. Hey Galaxy, all the information regarding the kit and the gear that we use is all in the description, or you can follow that link that the awesome Tell Edward put in the chat there. One of our mega mods. .380, looking resplendent in sunlight. Around 80 foot ground to top that tail. Thorough bit of engineering, that, isn't it? No worries, Galaxy, mate. Yep, no worries, mate. Yep, all the descriptions there, mate. All the kit we use and whatnot. Hey, Anne, are you okay? Oh, is that right as well? The conductors on the trains as well, is that correct? Wow. R.I.P. Rocco. R.I.P. Hey Steve, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Thank you, Nicola. Thanks for the good feedback there. R.I.P. Rocco. Yep, so this aircraft, of course, heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai, is flight Echo Kilo 18. This is the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, the Emirates A380. The king of the skies, as fondly known. Hey Hanan, great to see ya. Oh, awesome, Andy. Can't wait to reveal that to everyone, mate. It's gonna be great, you know that. It's gonna be well received, I think. Yeah, they have lots of various layouts on these 380s. Some with showers on board, and yeah, phenomenal aircraft. Phenomenal. I'm not the biggest fan of the 380, but Yeah. 330 Neo, 350 for me, but yeah, still fond of the 380. Wondering if the Emirates will hold short. There is a Ryanair on the way over there. We'll wait and see. Looks like it's continuing the taxi very slowly. I bet it is, Malcolm. Yeah, I bet it's a phenomenal sight, that, isn't it? Yep, Myri, I agree with that. Yep. And we have the Eastern Embraer on the taxi as well. As I say, KLM utilising the Eastern airframes again this summer. By the looks, summer, spring. Say, I'm not entirely sure if they're short of aircraft at the moment again, through as the peak of the holiday season kicks in for KLM. Look at that. The Vincent Company of planes. Just look at the size comparison here, ladies and gents. Screenshot, right in there, right in front of the Emirates. Look at this size comparison here. Wow. That angle really does emphasise it. Hey, Lee Williams, good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for joining us, Paul. Hope you're doing okay, Paul. Yeah, PC-12, slam one of them in front of it. Yeah, so the Ryanair has taken the intersection and will get out in front of the Emirates, and I would think the Eastern would get out before that as well. Hi Damon, hope you're okay. And hello to Julie as well, Julie Stutchbury, hope you're okay. There you go. Even smaller comparison with the Embraer. As I say, I think they'll let the Eastern get out. Seem to have lost my Twitch chat, everyone. I do apologise for that if you're over on Twitch. Twitch chat is totally... Oh, it's just come back. Hey Burak. Hey Minidisc. Yeah, really struggling on the Twitch chat at the minute. My apologies. Just move away from the 380 for a moment. Eastern. Next to go. Eastern should rotate around about here. Let a further aircraft out here, maybe let the Turkish out. There is a Ryanair over there as well. Turkish, of course, is off to Istanbul, and we also have a Ryanair taxiing over there. That aircraft heading to Shannon, Max 8200 Kilo Alpha, an aircraft we saw arriving in earlier. All this happens. We have an EasyJet touching down. Perfectly done. Yeah, it looks like the Turkish and the Ryanair are going to get out, and then the 380 should be cleared for departure. Still waiting patiently whilst on the ground. Here we have a Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi now. Beauty Queen on the taxi out for New York JFK, the Big Apple. Also on the ground, the Corendon Max 8. I just think that came in from Antalya, so that's just pushed back as well from T1. EasyJet for Newquay, pushed back, and we have a Ryanair for Paris Beauvais as well. As the Emirates now slowly continues the taxi. It's going to be the next departure. Everyone, don't go anywhere. Click that like if you may have forgot. 1,500 legends in the chat at the minute. Hey, Fat Monk. But here we go, Emirates A380. Heading out to Dubai, Echo Kilo 18. Hi Declan, hope you're okay, mate. Beautiful departure from the King of the Skies, Emirates A380. Head back to the Middle East. And the next heavy departure is taxiing over to Southside now. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic 330. I am missing seeing the Neos though, I must say. Yeah, but that never gets old. That never gets old, that. As I say, that'll been the highlight of many a people's day down here at the RVP today. And as I always advise, I wouldn't leave the RVP just yet. I'd give it a few more minutes, at least quarter of an hour, because there will be a rush to get out of here now once that aircraft's departed, of course. New York, JFK, destination for this next departure. Virgin Atlantic A330 Beauty Queen. First registered in January 2011, this aircraft. Golf Victor Sierra X-Ray Yankee. Stunning departure. We are going to be live for at least the next 30 minutes, ladies and gents. So if you would like to support us, it'd be great if you could click that like button. And if you would like to support us further and get your name read out within the next half an hour, you can do so by simply clicking the dollar symbol there to the right of the chat box. In which way you can offer up. Our preferred method of support is in fact the gifted membership. Really does spread the positivity. Good vibes. Alternatively, you can drop in a super chat. All support is gratefully received, so thank you so much. And it'd be great if you could support us. Just before we wrap up, as I say, we'll be ending the show in the next half an hour. And as I say, if you would like your name read out on the live, it'd be great if you could support us. Thank you. So the Corendon's on the taxi for the return leg to Antalya. We also have another heavy. We have the Aer Lingus UK 330 about to push back and follow that Virgin Atlantic we just watched depart to New York JFK very soon. Unfortunately for us today, like I say, a bit of scattered cloud, so don't actually have a visual on the 380, I'm afraid. I'm keeping my eye out for it, but there's, like I say, there doesn't appear to be a visual at the minute. EasyJet climbs out from 23 left. Jet 273 on the taxi. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a Jet 273. It's the least ETF Airways 73 that's coming in next. Yeah, sadly no visual on the 380 on the climb as it continues to climb for us. I'm keeping my eye out, but I can't see it anywhere, unfortunately, ladies and gents. And it's well away from the airfield now. Corrington, just come into view. And about to come into view. From the top left of your shot is the next arrival, as I say, is the Jet 273 coming in from Nice. Bit of a bump, but the ETF Airways down nicely. There's the Ryanair Max over on 23 left departs. Ryanair heading out to Paris Beauvais. Next to go is this Jet 273. And we have a Ryanair from Bratislava on finals as well, followed by an EasyJet Neo coming from Funchal. Jet for Amsterdam on the taxi as well. And the normal, usual long rollout takeoff roll from the Jet 273. Use a fair old whacker runway, the 73s do. Ryanair in from Bratislava. As the EasyJet from Amsterdam waits to cross. The Aer Lingus 330 is now pushed back, as well as the Norwegian Red Nose. And there's still 1,200 absolute legends in this chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much for sticking around, everyone. And thank you to Andrew and Andrew Allen with a £5. Thank you so much. Rob BH throwing in a membership as well. Thank you so much. And Lee Davies as well. There goes the current. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. Thank you so much. I apologise if I missed any timed bit of support there. Never my intention to miss any requests, but my apologies. Not easy on your own. Hi Tony, hope you're okay, Mr. Crystal. Hi Roger Knott, good to see you, Paul. Hi Cuba. Hi Swiss. Hope you're okay, Marcel. This EasyJet's going to be the next departure out to Amsterdam. This aircraft is going to be followed by a TUI 737 heading to Mallorca. And then they should get the Aer Lingus 330 out. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be the EasyJet from Funchal, the Neo. Should get the Air France 220 in from Paris, of course. That was EasyJet. Jet 2 rotates. Sorry, EasyJet rotates as EasyJet traffic touches down. As the TUI 73 from Mallorca waits to cross. Should have a visual on the 330 any moment. Oh, guess what else? Saudi 789 Dreamliner, Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Bravo, in the 2024 National Day livery is pushed back as well. Another lovely heavy. We can catch up before we wrap up. It'd be great if the Qatar pushed back. That'd be the full house then. But we have two lovely heavies on the way up. The Aer Lingus UK 330 and the Dreamliner now pushing back for Saudi. Also the Aer Lingus 320 for the return leg to Dublin, just pushing back and see the tail push there. Here's the EasyJet having just arrived. TUI continuing the taxi. Mate, if that Qatar pings up now, that'd be perfect Friday. Perfect Friday if that pings up. And Mike out with the wind. As the TUI gets itself lined up for a 2-3 left departure. Hi Paul Catledge, good afternoon mate. Long rollout from the 2E73. Italian Falcon. If it's not too far out, Andy, because I'm out of here, me at 3, mate. I can't see that, me, Andy. Might be because I've got my filters on, actually. How far out is it, mate? Erlingus waiting to cross. Air France 220 on short finals there, you can see. Just gone past Trent. Okay, mate. Not bad if you can get up here in quarter of an hour, that'd be good. Afternoon, Tommy. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from Finland. Great to have you with us. Yeah, it might be because I've got my filters on, I think, Andy. Let me have a look. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him, mate. Yeah, we should catch that. Have a look on the old ADSB, see what we're looking at. Perfect place for a 220 to come off this. Hopefully get a bit of a howl. You know the emote to use if we do. Not in luck today. Not in luck. Here's a mini version of the 330. A320 on the taxi out for the return leg to Dublin. Hi Ian Carver, afternoon mate. We are going to be wrapping up in the next quarter of an hour, mate. To the bigger variant, 330 heading to New York JFK. Saudi as well on the taxi. Well, this aircraft heading out as Echo India 45. Lovely departure, 3:30, and about to come round the corner, the beautiful Saudi. So what I think we'll do, ladies and gents, we'll capture this aircraft departing, obviously, and we'll see where the... Well, it looks like the Italian is just turning onto ILS now to land on 23 right here. Hi Christian, are you okay, mate? Take care, Simple Life, mate. Thank you so much for your support earlier in the show. Really is appreciated, Simple Life. Thank you so much, mate. Take care, okay? Next in is going to be the Italian registered jet. Hey, take care, Pia. Thank you for joining us today, Pia. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, Pia. Take care, Matty. Lovely that Falcon, wasn't it? Beautiful. And that, ladies and gents, is where we are going to wrap this Friday show. Was hoping to catch the Qatar, but as I say, I do have an appointment later on this afternoon. So yeah, that's where we're going to wrap. Hope that's okay with everybody. And I thank you all for being with me during this Friday show. Thank you so much for your time today. We have been live since just before 10 AM UK time this morning. On this Friday the 25th. And I hope you've all enjoyed the show as much as I have. Thank you so much. Thank you if you happen to just give the like button a click. That really does help us out so much. Can't explain how much that helps us, so thanks for that. And yeah, I'd also like to thank you for your support as well, for clicking that dollar symbol and offering up a, whether it had been a gifted membership or alternatively a super chat. Your support really is appreciated from us all here at Airliners Live. So thank you so much for that. Don't forget, next live action from the channel. Make sure you've got your notifications clicked to all, that way you won't miss a thing. And the next live action is coming at you on Sunday from 9 AM UK time, in which Martin and Andy will be back here in the TAS commentary tower, bringing you all the aviation across the airfield. And I'll be on the remote cam somewhere, which will have our dedicated remote cam feed, our second week of that happening this Sunday, which is a dedicated feed to wherever I'll be here on the airfield. If you just want a bit of a more relaxed and stripped back show, where you just watch the aviation and all the aviation audio, that's the place to be on Sunday. So hopefully you can join us for that 9 AM on Sunday. Whatever you're up to the rest of this Friday, look after yourselves and look after each other. And as I say, we'll see you back here on Sunday. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day and have a mega weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.